Good morning! おはようございます。Welcome to a whole... It's been 2 weeks since our last FF stream. 前回から2週間ぶり。いらっしゃい。Thanks for coming! Decided to put on the Valentine event music because I was a bit bored of the usual in music. But there we go. いつもの宿の BGM ちょっと飽きたなんでバレンタインイベントの音楽つけてみました。It was fun, the Valentine event. I wonder if they still have it. まだやってるのかなバレンタインイベント。どうかなちょっと待って。Let me look it up. Lodestone. 待って。調べる。まだやってんのかな I know the Little Ladies Day is coming soon, right? ひな祭りもうすぐですよね。あれはわかるバレンティオーネ Feb 2 to Feb 16 it's over 2月2日から16日おたかThat's too bad. It was pretty fun. 結構楽しかった。あれ。まあよい。よし。じゃあ、今日の配信早速やりますかね。とする前にちょっと衣装買いたい。Okay? So before we start with today's stream, I want to change my outfit to a more Chinese one. I was thinking of like this.But I haven't really decided on a weapon yet. こうやってちょっと中国っぽいやつにしたいんだけど、武器がまだ決めてないです。光るいいね。いいね。So just what I had before. It's a bit too... It's much.For this なんか以前これなんだけどこの衣装と比べるとちょっとインパクトありすぎこれ色的な青ねこれ This one the color sort of suits it I don't know Mace So I'm thinking what does this one look like?Yeah, no, this is more like Roman, I think. ローマっぽいこれ、ちょっと違う。これか、これ。Either of those two. Let's go with this one. かつ、シャイニー。光ってるから。光るが最高。Yay! Chinese! Hello, Mr. Silly. Hello.Thanks for coming again, and thanks for coming last night. I decided to put the little ribbon here, because it's red, and it sort of suits the outfit. 赤だからこのリボンもちょっとつけてみました。ちょっと衣装なんか青。When you're playing Ark again, Ark probably not as Team C anymore. We've kind of moved on from Ark as Team C.You know why? I love Arc Raiders as solo. Cause everybody's really nice and friendly and stuff. It's great. And there's a new map coming soon, I know. Shrouded Sky with the hurricanes. Looking forward to that. But when you're in duels, and it's even more so in trios, everybody's just not friendly. It's not fun anymore. So yeah, we've kind of moved on.Thank you for watching us while we went through Arc Raiders though. All right. MSQ main quest.今日は 5.4 です。We are doing 5.4 today. It's called Futures Rewritten. What is the Japanese name for it? I don't know. 日本語の名前は何だろう Futures, FFXIV, Futures. Rewritten. 日本語。日本語。もう一つの未来。Another future. A different future. Futures Rewritten is a really cool way of putting it. That's cool. Yes. Good job. Understandable. I know your feelings. Yeah. All right then. Let's do, so last time, where did we leave off? Last time we left off with all of the scions coming back, right? 前回終わったところは暁のみんなが帰ってきた。Sancred is here. And Yashtola, yay. The Udin, yeah. この窓あるなのに光が全然入ってない窓。These windows that don't let in any light whatsoever. This ladder that goes absolutely nowhere. どこにも行ってないはしご。正直これ換気しないからダメなんじゃないかなこの部屋。This room has like zero ventilation. That probably made their condition worse. Let's get back out. I don't like it in here. なんか嫌だなこの部屋。Good luck. I have to go back to doing homework. All right. Good luck with your homework. Thanks for dropping by. Hello, Gra. Hello, こんにちは。よっしゃ。Alize's quest. 出しましょう。Here's to hoping that today's stream doesn't last 8 hours long. 今日の配信8時間じゃないように祈りましょう。前回マジやばかった。Last time was bad. Alright, let's go. Oh, greetings, Taiji. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Bam, bana, bana, bana.
さて、皆も元の体に慣れてきたところだろうか。そろそろ我々暁の今後の動きについて話そう。
そうだな。俺は帝国の現状を把握してこようと思う。皇帝崩御からこっちきな臭い話だらけだからな。単独で潜入して帝都の様子を確かめてくるとしよう。
ええ、脅威を知るためにも潜入調査は寛容でありましょう。しかし死すら超越したあの男、ゼノスが暗躍しているとも聞いております。
There's the added context of given that that Xenos is back from the dead.
しかれば私もお供させていただきましょう。足手まといにはなりません。それにガンブレードのソイルに魔力を込める役回りも必要なのではありませんか。
Gunblade is such an inconvenient job if he constantly needs someone to make his ammunition for him. Gunblade ってなって不便なジョブなんでしょう。必ず誰かに弾薬に魔力に込めらなければいけないのがめんどくさそう。
2人の方針は決まりね。実は私もやりたいと思ってたことがあって、
あらま。
みんな
Hello.
おかえり。
We're back. Hello.
リセじゃないか。
もう大丈夫なんだよね。また倒れちゃったりしないよね。この通りピンピンしてるわよ。
Pimpish stereo, fighting fit and raring to go. Good. I like that.
リセでは彼女がかの解放戦争を暁と共に戦い抜いたという。
Hold on, I do want to write it down. ピンピンしてる。Hold on. ちょっと待って。書き残したい。さっきのピンピンしてるの翻訳好き。ピンピンしてる。ピンピンしてる。Fighting, fit, and ready to go.
あなたは？あら、リセはお初だったかしら。確かにシャーレアン出身者といっても活動分野が違えば知り合う機会も少ないものね。
暁に参加させてもらうことになったグラハティアだ。あんたの活躍は記録の上でだがよく知ってる。あえて光栄だ。
あなたが。話には聞いてるわ。アラミゴ解放軍のリセヘクストよ。
彼は唯一無二の経験と知識を持っているんだ。かの世界で共に困難と戦った頼れる仲間だよ。
なんか他のみんなのより一緒めっちゃジャラジャラしてる。
報告書には目を通したんだけど、ずいぶん複雑な事情だね。
Compared to everyone else, Gra's accessory game is like way up there. There's a perfectly fine table right there. 普通にいいテーブルある。そばに。
時空を超えて第一世界に。途方もない話だけど、それならもう霊災が起こる心配もないの？
天聖組のアシエンは今なお残っているでしょう。しかしオリジナルが消えたとなれば従前に活動できるとは思えません。依然として警戒は必要ですが、当面の危機は避けられたと考えて良いでしょ
う。よかった。それにしてもゾディアークとハイデリンが晩神だったなんて簡単には受け止められないね。
これ以上の霊災が発生しなければ世界の統合は起こらない。ゾディアークが完全な力を得ることもない。でも最古にして最強と謳われる晩神が不完全な形であれ存在し続けていることには変わらないわ。私たちは未来を継いでいく。だからこそそれが悪用されないよう見守るべきだと思うのよ。世界を救いたいという願いを込められたあの晩神をね。
Random flashbang. Ah, Mega.
ところでリセはどうしてここに？
いけない。みんなと再会できたのが嬉しくって本来の目的を忘れるところだったよ。今日は同盟軍の伝令として来たんだ。帝国の件なんだけど、バリス帝の死後 そのいとこにあたるネルワって皇族が後継者に名乗りを上げたらしいんだ。だけど反発する勢力との間で内戦状態に突入。すでにテイとガレマルドは戦闘によって崩壊状態だっていう噂もあるほどなの。
I mean, if the country is breaking apart all on its own, thank you. Saves us the trouble. 国が勝手に滅ぶと、内乱で勝手に滅んでくれればありがたいんじゃないかな。
それを踏まえて、これからアラミ語で会議が開かれるんだけど、暁にも参加を依頼したいんだ。
こっちもちょうど帝国に潜入しようと考えていたところだ。出発前に最新の情報を共有してもらえるなら助かる。
よし、それでは皆でアラミ語に向かうことにしよ
う。悪いんだけど、私は欠席させてもらっていいかしら。
あらら。
どうしてもやりたいことがあって。
And this quest being called Alize's quest, I suppose we're going to be helping with that. このクエストの名前、アリゼのクエストという名前なんで、それに手助けするっていうことですかね。
ああ、さっきも何か言いかけていたね。そのことかい？
ええ、実はテンパード化を解く方法を探してみたいのよ。
なるほど。ポークシーを使った積み食い化の治療、あれを応用するという話だね。
テンパードの治療って夢みたいな話じゃない。会議の方は全員が参加する必要もないんだし、その研究絶対に進めてみるべきだよ。
ありがとう。よければあなたも手伝ってくれない？お堅い会議の方が好きって言うなら別にいいけど。
言い方。The way you phrase it. Fine, you're gonna twist my arm. そこまで言うならな。I like stuff meetings. お堅い会議好きだけど。
ありがとう。そうこなくちゃね。
だったら俺もぜひ同行させてくれ。
そんなに意気込まなくても誰も反対なんてしないわよ。思う存分英雄と冒険してらっしゃい。
そういうつもりじゃ。ただ第一世界での経験が役立つかもしれないと。
では我々は会議に向かうとするよ。
It's goodってことで。Alright then. We each off to do our own thing. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I like to race over to Limsa and set it to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beaklug will remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Kanja shobun sarete kita kara. 研究が進んでいるとは言わないとは言えない。It's not this research has ground to a halt. It's ever since we started disposing of the patients. Research has ground to a halt. Fair enough, which is, you know. まあそれはそうだよね。処分されるんだよね。じゃないと暴れるんだよね。Understandable, because they would start attacking and stuff, but 厳しいですね。It's tough. It's a tough life. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, or of their ancient counterparts. I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and the worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azizlia, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. As always, helpful. いつもながら助かります。タタルお姉さん。Ooh, I changed my outfit, but I haven't changed my mount. Do I want to change my mount? 衣装は変わったんだけど。乗り物は変わってないね。変わるのかな？どうかな？いいのがあるのかな？ちょっとチェックしたい。Hold on, give me a second while I go over the mounts I have to see if there's any appropriate Chinese ones. Not really, honestly. 正直そんなにない。はははは。はあ、中学っぽいのがね。あ、でも馬なんじゃない？今年馬って言われてる。It's all like this is the year of the horse. This, hold on. Okay, so it's either this or fire horse. It's the year of the fire horse. Right? 炎の馬ですよね、今年は。これちょっと使ってみましょう。Let's try using this for a while. 炎の馬、明けましておめでとうございます。Happy Chinese New Year! 新年快乐！恭喜發財！哈哈哈哈哈哈！タタルー！Tataru's color scheme. Tataru no iro no tema. I give you the Bonanza, the Science's very own airship. Is it? Are we sure we won't have our own airship? I feel like we destroy all the airships that we ever ride on. 自分のやつ持っちゃっていいんですかね。なんかさ、乗るごとに墜落するんだよね、飛空艇がね。Insurance premiums through the roof. 保険のプレミアムがめちゃくちゃ高そ I built her as a company project with help from my friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Do we have anyone who knows how to drive this thing though? これ運転できる人いる？免許持ってないよ俺。I don't have a driver's license. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals do not exaggerate the many talents of the science fabled coin keeper. I would also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. The Bondanza is equipped with a full complement of manga cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azizlia. It's like One Piece's Mary. Like with the tiny, what was it, number 5 was it? In One Piece のメリーゴーみたいになんか5番でしたっけ？ちっちゃい船がでっかい船の中にあるというやつ。The tiny ship inside the big ship. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard! 出航! Azizlia ni kita! We're here in Azizlia! Yahoo! Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizlia, and Alfino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Good. This time, the first question took a whole ass hour to finish. 今回のクエスト1号が1時間かからなかった。よかった。はい。Alright. Let's see. アラグの研究者 the researchers of Alag. The wisdom of Alag, right, in English. 英語はそのアラグの知恵。This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azizlia, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Fire horse, let's go! Hello. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search archives of references to tampering. Ah, there we are. A Carnic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? You should bring it to the greatest computer... I forgot what... Forgot the line. Never mind. 復活すればいいよ。Hard disk. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at Hemisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. あなたはいろいろな乗り物を持ってるからいいわね。It's a bit more sass in the Japanese line. It's just like, good for you. You already have several modes of transport, don't you? Good for you. You know, I'm pretty sure that there's a way to like teleport between the islands, but I totally forgot. Like the first time we came here, I seem to remember there being a thing, right? なんか初めてここに来た時ってさ、こういう場所でテレポートする装置があったはずなんだけど、完全に忘れとる。もう使えないのかな？多分もう使えないと思う。I think it's not usable anymore. It's a pity, because this map is so fucking huge. And having to fly everywhere all the time, such a bother. このマップでかすぎる。毎回普通に飛ぶということはちょっと時間がかかりすぎる。まあ仕方がない。仕方があるまい。Looks like a whole ass Colosseum. なんかコロシアムに見たい。ちょっと待って、中確認したい。Hold on, I wanna see inside it. Oh no, there's no inside. Oh, there is? No, there isn't. 中がないね。中がないね。チェー。コロシアムじゃなかった。これが入り口かな？ These are entrances, I suppose. Oh well, whatever. Hey, they're mana cutters. Ooh, let me compare to mine. 俺が持ってるやつと比べたい。Hold on. Oh, 同じ。Same. あさらっち。If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Follow it! Follow that taxi! Mind that taxi! Oh yeah! Well, surely there must be some way to gain access. Force, for example? and we resort to that, I have an idea. When we descend a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of a stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha! I am. A record sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspect of ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. Oh, so the report says that it was a problem. Them pooling, the ether pooling, and creating shorts all over, was a problem that they needed a solution to. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but be aware of sprites. They are wanted to manifest where ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return over a shard wins. What do you say? 何でもかんでももうコンテストのしようとしてるアリスかわいい I love how she tries to make a contest out of everything. It's adorable. I love it. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. That's not what it said. It's just like, I want to prove that I'm not just a shut-in. 英語はこれ、よかろう。3番目になるのが光栄でありますっていうのがちょっと卑屈ですね。A bit too humble in English, in my opinion, but alright, it's alright. His character kind of changed ever since he came back to the first, to the source. 原始世界に戻った後のグラのキラーちょっと変わった気がする。Alright, how are we gonna do this? Is that it? これか? Fire sprite? No? Ooh, in here. この中だね。どう? Alright. We done? Oh, nope, not yet. まだまだまだ。まだまだですね。Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. Who are you? Show yourself, 誰だ? 姿を見せろ. Forgive me, my friend. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting, I couldn't resist. Well, Well, the contest continues, so ye had better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Do we not recognize his voice? こいつの声。気づいてないの。バカ。Thank you, Taishi, for bringing me here. Alright then. Get back out there. Can I exit through here? ここから出れる。よし。It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? I wish I had talked to Alice before this. なんかこの前にちょっとAliceの会話読みたかった。ははは。What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Well, plot armor. 主人公ですからね。これ主人公補正ということです。That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Taishi, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. What are we gonna do out here in the meantime then? その間こちらは何をすればしりとり Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Babanuki, old maid, we can play some card games. Torampu, motteru. Banana motteru. Got any snacks? I want to take a picture of that. It was so cinematic just now. さっきなんか見栄え良かった。I'm sure this Owen fellow's very learned. The iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Shaolin's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he since learned to be a little bit more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief. And I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I did it. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Badician convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I'll admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. God damn it. All these people fucking PhDs. Doctor! みんなドクターですね、これ。やば！なんか俺だけドクターじゃない。間違い感が。I feel out of place. I'm the only one without a doctorate degree. What is all this, man? 何これ? Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. Just but a pity the effect will not last forever. The effect being thinking that he is a member of the royal family. Toga and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. Whoop. One item found. Iconic corruption and overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice note the password. So go the do we need the nod there? A cheeky little nod. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag! Long live Emperor Zande! Who makes that their password? How patriotic of a person would it have to be? 誰がそんなパスワードすんの? どんだけ愛国なんあれ? Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it! Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, not really, Alice. Not right. That's not the point of. そうでもないかね。うん。もっと簡単な言葉にして、みんながみんなそうじゃないです。うん。それよくないです。一緒なるべきでしょ、全部。Password! 日本語の方はこんにちは。こんにちはをパスワードにする人いる？ Is do Japanese people really make the password hi? Just hi. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. The notion that the password could be something so innate would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. What is with this robot? なんだこのロボット。やば！いきなりOh my god! What? Did that thing just call me? Nobara. Yuki. What is all these options? That's so stupid. 何このオプションばっかじゃない。野原ってどういうこと？じゃあ野原にする。Password incorrect. Again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep, we will risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. Will he not continue complaining the whole way? なんかずーっと試してる間ずーっと文句言いそう。ララララララララ。Alright, reviving the legacy. And just a little side quest is turning to be longer than I expected. このちょっとサイドクエスト、ちょっと思ったより長いね。Alright, Noah の仲間たち。Friends of Noah's friends or Noah's comrades. Hold on. There we go. No idea who's Noah. Noah って誰だろう？知らない。And reviving the legacy. Legacy って何と言うの？遺産ではない。遺像を復活させるっていう感じみたいかな。Alright then. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears a friend has been viewed on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. I'm surprised it follows. The note follows him. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? No, 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 no. And then wonderful news, Taishi. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. It just so happened that his own what he was working on, like he's reached a good place to stop. There's never a good way to translate this. Kiri ga ii. Kiri ga ii tokoro. It's I always struggle with this whenever I have this. これ翻訳しづらいこの言葉、キリがいいというのがあんまりなんかいつも困る、キリがいいというコンセプトが英語ねなかなかない。So I imagine that's why they cut it out in here. なのでここいない。切った。切り落とした。キリがいいというところ。While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kririd? Oh no, scary music. Kawaii ongaku. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Gala mode. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of succession rages on, and Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears to have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Etu. Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuya and Asahi? This bodes well. Zenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Udi Angel will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders fear it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Grimlit, they've decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions amongst the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given their timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash of the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Luminescents, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Afino and Yeshtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. 丸く収まったね。丸く収まったんじゃないんだけど、なんか回りに回っていいところに来た、合流できたね、目的が。Sort of like we went our separate ways, but sort of like the goal has sort of come back in a nice way. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. That's like a bedroom. これってさ、寝るところじゃないの？なんか、シートとか会いたいならこっちの方が良さそう。I would much rather wait here. And we can get like a drink and stuff. ちょっと飲み物を注文したりできるけど、この中じゃもう寝るんですよね。Let's go in and sleep. Sleep medicine 寝る薬それだけの部屋ああミーティングルームでもあるんだね I guess it's also a meeting room then, huh? Oh. Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself is already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this elegance report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say we could help you. So I will. Once suitably configured, a magic text terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an elegant dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to the terminal and set it to work right away. Hopefully this is not the kind of thing where it's like you get 5 guesses and when it's wrong then you get locked out, right? なんか5回当ててダメだったらロックされるっていうことじゃないよね。iPhone のめんどくさいところ。It's my iPhones, man. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just like I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, my lady. Again, there's a little bit of extra character in English. Japanese is just like, let's give it a try. And then Graz is like, indeed, let's. But this just like Your Highness and just like this my lady thing is a bit of extra flavor, I suppose. この英語はそのこれだけじゃなくてその殿下やってみませんかでその殿下がmy lady やりましょうというようにちょっとだけキャラクター濃くさせてるんですね。Note: Open the report titled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password: Freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which Acons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. Sounds like Chinese medicine, honestly. No, 中国憲法中国の薬みたいに聞こえるね、これ。But when a subject is exposed to the ether of econ, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. What testing are you guys doing, man? Oh my god. 調査。何の調査？これわざとテンパールにしちゃってるっていう感じですかね。Are they like turning people tempered on purpose? Fuck. Well, for progress. Science no tameni. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the Acon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the Acon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Ooh, 演出わかるね、この人. This guy knows how to put on a show. Having discerned the mechanism of Aconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit it at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I consequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Ammon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in the hopes that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of Aconic corruption. End recording. So, not even the elegants were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Ammon's decision. Clearly he was tempered too, right? 明らかにあいつもテンパードされたんじゃない? More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. I feel like they're both pretty much the same. 結構同じじゃないかな。That's not that much of a contribution. そこまで驚く発言じゃないです。But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate individuals' thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound. And our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. 記憶いじるのはね、ちょっとね、I don't know about messing with someone's memories, man. I feel like it's not gonna go well. うまくいくのかな? Fingers crossed. Are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home, culminating in literal bloodletting. They did. You're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it is better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to assimilate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it would take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto is freedom through technology, or some such. You too! Round up as many magic tech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! 動き出したの音楽いいなこれ I like this music. It implies something is moving. Things are happening. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we still have you to help, eh? Right. While Gratia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Taishi and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. あ、買わなければいけないんだね。We have to buy it. Can't just gather it ourselves, huh? 自分で集められないんだよね。Huh. Check them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Nishgard and the Cereal Processing Plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Alright then. Let's go. Foundation. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. MC メンバーです。友達です。なんでここにいるんだろう。Welcome back, Mrs. Tashi. How may I serve you this day? Keep. ください。ちょうだい。So you're after Ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Come here, go there. Again. The impression I get is this like Ceruleum is sort of like oil, right? So I feel like we want it at like a charging place. Do we have not have? なんか Ceruleum ってなんか油みたいな感じですね。燃料。なんかチャージできるところないのかな？Ceruleum. Ceruleum. You've come to the right man. Fair warning, though. The price has shot up on account of the uncertainty of the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. I don't have a coin, I have a promissory note. Koiki Dempyo? Koiki Hiyomoteru. お金ないけど、現金ではない。Well, now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Hanashinaka. Conversations. Oh, hello.
6カ国会議では会えなかったが、まさかここで君と再会できるとはな。
ご縁なしでいいのこいつ。Are you okay to walk around without any guards? It's like passing by the mayor of New York while riding the tube, isn't it? なんかその地下鉄乗りながら、高市と出会うみたいな感じですね、これ。
すでに聞いているかもしれないが、各名士たちはそれぞれ新たな蛮身対策に乗り出しているのだ。我がイシュガルドもバヌバヌ族の長老をお招きして今後の対応を話し合うところだよ。帝国との戦いも最終局面を迎えようとしている今、エスティニアンの力も借りたいところだが、相変わらず根なし草でなかなか捕まらない。石の家には少し前に顔を出したのだろう。次に会うことがあればよろしく伝えておいてくれ。
Sure thing.
ところで、
いいよ。
君はどういった要件でコートに？
Oh, we're just gonna share it right here, out in public. ここで全部言うんだ。
テンパード化の治療。 暁の考えることは途方もないな。万神対策の大きな助けにもなるだろう。
この道のど真ん中にこの秘密の情報を渡していいんすか？
となれば急ぎ気工房と掛け合ってなるべく多くの精輪水を用立てるとしよう。輸送にはイシュガルドの飛空艇を使うといい。
Thank you. ありがとう。They're not secured. ちゃんと縛ってない。落ちないようにね。気をつけてね。Careful, they don't fall over. Then you call it exciting na ongaku. What's with this exciting music? Oh. How you doing? どう？何の調子？
疲れた。精輪水のバレルがあんなに重いなんて。あなたは人に運んでもらったみたいね。私も変な意地張らないで、そうすればよかったわ。
100% your fault. 完全にお前が悪い。
二人ともお疲れさん。しかし渡した手形以上の量があるようだが。そうか、アイメリク卿が助かるぜ。
こっちも初期設定は無事に終わってる。術式やら何やら大変ではあったが、頼もしい助っ人が来てくれたからな。
Is that Nero?
よう、久しぶりだな。テンパードの治療なんぞに興味はないが、アラグの連中ですらできなかったことをやるんだろう。
ネロ来たー。で、ネロがシロと一緒に仕事してるのか。Nero is working together with Sid. Oh my god! Romance of the century. これは押せる。押せるぜ。
だったら俺がいなくちゃ始まらない。そうだろう、ガロンド。
それが請求書だけ置いてとんずらしたやつのセリフか。苦労して捕まえたんだ。うちの社員として給料分以上に働いてもらうぞ。
社員になったの？入ったの？ガロンドになっちゃう。Ironworks, he says, as an employee of ours, I expect you to work hard more than you're being paid for. He joined your company? What?
ま、他にも付き合ってやる理由はある。どこぞの未来では天才技術者たちが次元と時空を超える理論を確立したとか。 功績の9割は俺様、1割がガーロンドってとこだろ。悪いが俺は未来の自分にだって負けるつもりはないんでね。
なら俺は1割だけだが、お前一人じゃたどり着けない1割を担うとしよう。
勝手に言ってろ。
さて、準備も無事に終わったことだ。シミュレーションを開始するぞ。
Let's go! やるぞー。Why did it turn red? なんかなったの？
問題なく始まったね。
おう、OK、問題ない。
こいつが術式を見つけるまで待つだけだ。お前はゆっくりしといてくれ。
みんな寝てる。Everyone's asleep. お
まずい。負荷がかかりすぎたか。
Oh no!
親方、このままじゃ壊れちまうっ
くそ、止めるしかないか。
待ってくれ。もう少し、あと少しで術式が導き出せそうなんだ。
We get to start again, right? また最初からやり直せばいいんじゃない？そこまで頑張らなくていいよ。無理しなくていいよ。We don't have to push it that hard. うわ。
こりゃダメかもな。
もうすぐ。頼む。
お。
来た。
ああ、わあわあわあわあ。ほら、that's what you get.
大丈夫。消える前に術式は覚えた。これなら理論上はいけるはず。テンパード化の治療がきっとできる。
これダメになるやつ。This is the recipe for disaster.
ダメっす。全部お釈迦になっちまったっす。
悪い。俺が止めるなって言ったから。
なに、構わないさ。時空超越理論には遠く及ばないが、テンパードの治療はきっとこの先の世界を変えるだろう。お前たちが紡ぐ新たな未来に貢献できたんだ。それに比べれば魔導端末なんて安いもんだぜ。
ありがとう。
さて、俺たちが協力できるのはここまでだ。あとはお前たちに任せたぞ。
おお。マラマラマラババよいしょ、ちょっとだけトイレ行ってきます。Give me a second while I go hit the can. We're making good progress today. 今日着々進んでる。イエーイね。Tadaima, I am back. Alright, let's do this. Okay, 思いよ届け. This is sort of like my wishes, my thoughts, please reach the other side. So, okay, forget us not. 我々は忘れるな。だって、interesting. 誰が言ってるんだろう Who is saying this? At long last, we have a cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. Let's start experimenting on a child. 子供に試そうぜ。第一人目として。Yeah, let's do it. きっとうまくいく。It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Oh God. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it'll be fine. Without further ado, then, let us make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. I'm sorry. I just have to. ごめん。やらなければいけない。よし。リムザですね。Let's go. Come on. Where are we going? Well, this is the moment of truth. I have a host bring Gabu to us at once. Oh, this is gonna be a long cutscene, I think.
お待たせいたしました。
長いカッツシーンになりそう。
ガブ、お利口にしてた？
状況は相変わらずです。暴れることはないのですが、喋ることもなく、ただ静かにじっとしています。
大丈夫よ。きっと直してあげるからね。
いやあ、ここで会うとは奇遇だね。
二人とも慢心対策の方を手伝ってるって聞いたけど、もう済んだの？
リムサロミンサの会議に参加したのだけれど、出席するはずの海賊の一部が現れなくて、結局会議はお開きになったわ。
仕方なく石の家に戻ろうとしていた矢先、君たちを見かけたというわけさ。ガブに会いに来ているということは、もしかして例の治療のめどが立ったのかい？魔導端末による演算で術式の改変案を割り出すか。なかなかに興味深いね。
不活性になっている魂をフォークシーで活性化しつつ、記憶継承術を改変した術式で歪められた信仰心を戻す。確かにエーテル学的にも理にかなっているわ。でも魂の活性化を先行させれば信仰心まで強めてしまう。かといって不活性化した自我のない状態では新たな術式の効果も薄くなるはず。これらは同時に行う必要があるのではなくて？
さすがは魔女待とうや。その通りだ。だから新たな術式をポークシーに込めようと思う。ソウルサイフォンを改造した時の方法論を応用するわけさ。
She's still called Master Matoya in this world, huh? この世界でもマトヤ様って言われるんですね。本当のマトヤがいるなのに。Even though the real Matoya is here. おおおお
確かに。そうすればアンジェロは2つの魔法を同時に発動できるようになるわ。ラハがいちいち術を唱える必要もなくなるし、効率的よね。
ああ。ただ難点がないわけでもない。新たな術式をポークシーに固定するためにはかなりの魔力が必要なんだ。前の俺ならクリスタルタワーから膨大な魔力を得られたが、今はよくて人並みだからな。誰かに補助してもらいたい。
Probably that comes to us, right?
そういうことなら私とヤシトラに任せてくれ。
Or not? なるほど。俺たちが示されると思ったんだけど違うか。
ええ、久々の活動だっていうのに、やったことといえば会議くらいだもの。魔力なら有り余っているわ。
Alright, fair enough.
ありがとう。
なるほどね。
では始めるぞ。
おお。
よし、十分だ。ポークシーに術式を刻む。
かっこいい。Looks so fucking cool. You go, Kra. いけー、君ならできる。
これで固定できたはずだ。
本当にたくさんの魔力がいるんだね。
みんなヘトヘト。Everyone's so
他
tired.
のアラグ文明でさえやれなかったことを成し遂げようとしてるわけだからな。簡単にとはいかないさ。
Can we have had more people contribute to Ether? 魔力提供する人を増やせばよかったんじゃない？
アリゼ、次はそっちの番だ。実際の治療には今の魔法以上に時間も手間もかかる。集中できるように軍令部の部屋を借りよう。付き添いは俺が。あんたは信じて待っててやってくれ。それが一番力になるだろうからさ。
いやも
必ずカブを救ってみせるわ。じゃあ行ってくる。
では我々はあちらで待機するとしよう。アリゼたちを信じて朗報を待つんだ。
これどれぐらい時間かかるんだろう？ What, how long does it take? Days? Hours? Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Yes, we'll just stand out here in the rain. 風にでも当たりながら待つとしよう。風だけじゃなくて雨にも当たってます。お、まずカッツシーン。
テンパードの治療法確立は長年万身問題を抱えていたエオルゼアにとって新たな突破口となるだろう。正直に言って私は積み食いかもテンパードかも治療の可能性はないと見て受け入れるしかないと考えていた。諦めることが現実的な大人の思考だとすら思っていたのさ。しかしアリゼは決して諦めずハルリクの治療を成功させ、そして今回も我が妹ながら感服させられたよ。彼女の諦めの悪さ、いや厳しい現実に抗う姿勢を私も見習わないといけないね。
兄弟愛がいいな。Love seeing brothers and sisters get along.
なるほど、あの論文の話をしたのか。それは少々いたたまれないな。
黒歴史。
でも
Dark history。
アリゼが少しでも認めてくれたのなら嬉しいよ。私は彼女を怒らせてばかりの兄だからね。
あらま。また All good? All done? おー。
大丈夫かいアリゼ。
治療はどうだったの？
アルフィーノ、 みんな一緒で嬉しい。
君は
イエーイイェイイェイイェイイェイイェイイェイ。グッジョブ、よくできました。花丸 Get a gold star。
僕あれからずっとタイタンサーマのことで頭いっぱいだったの。でもお父さんとお母さんのことも忘れなかったよ。だからタイタンサーマのこと考えないようにしたよ。ずっとアリーゼやみんなのこといっぱいいっぱい思い出してた
アリゼやあんたたちの思いはしっかり届いてたんだよ。それがガブを踏みとどまらせたんだ。
の。偉かったねガブ。アリーゼも偉いよ。僕の仲間たちもみんな直せる？もちろんよ。これからどんどんみんなを直してあげるからね。
それにあたってみんなにも伝えておきたいことがある。テンパードの治療には膨大な魔力が必要なんだ。ガブはアリゼ一人で治せたが、症状が重ければこんなものじゃ済まないだろう。
Are we gonna be gathering crystals? クリスタル集めなければいけないみたい。ちょっと、I don't know what that meant.
加えて理論上この術で治せるのは魂の変容だけだ。エーテル放射を重ねられ肉体にまで変異が及んでいる場合は残念ながら治せない。
いいよにぐん Hello! Thanks for dropping by.
つまり誰も彼も救えるような万能な術じゃないんだ。
それでもガブの治療が成功したことは大きな一歩だわ。次は治療法を広めていく道筋をつけましょう。
そうなると次なる課題は治療用のポークシーをどうやって量産するかだね。第一世界で作られたものだが原初世界でも作れるのだろうか。
確かにヌモがもうないんですよね、こっちは。We don't have the Numo here on the side.
使い魔のことだったら頼れる人は一人よ。マトウヤに相談しましょう。
はい。
私じゃなくて本物にね。
確かに。原点回帰。Returning to our roots.
ガブは国家団のところに戻っていてね。それじゃあまた会いましょう。アリーゼ、ありがとう。
I never knew these dudes. The voice is so cute. It's a bit weird. 声がちょっと可愛すぎない？こいつ。バラバラバラララ。 Alright then, like master, like pupil. Next one. Ooh, this is the one that's gonna unlock a dungeon for us. Dungeon. 会話してくれる。中津島時期して The close master and people with close relationship. 師匠みたく弟子ありということですね。As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a bova. ちょっとめんどくさい. Why would this have a dungeon then? なんでこれがダンジョン発生すんの？変。変。バーバーバーバーバーバーバー。Wait, wrong one. 違うやつ。こっちです。Go! I love this place when it's all nice and sunny. なんか明るい時ここ好き。見晴らしがいいし。And then there's Alexander there. そこで Alexander. A to the L to the E, Alexander. I do believe we eventually visit actual Charlatan, right? Charlatan 自体はいずれ行けるようになるんだよね。in Endwalker, I believe. Endwalker で。楽しみ。Looking forward to that. There we go. Oh my god. You have a card that I haven't gotten yet. 何？俺持ってないカード持ってんの？ Oh, there's like one last one. 最後の一人。これ絶対時間かかる。Oh, this is gonna take ages. Nope, 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 nope. Some other time. まだいつか。I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. True Master Mataya.
これまたゾロゾロと死の間際に見る走馬灯にしちゃ気の利かないメンツだね。
She says, how inconsiderate you are to an old BD at the end of her life.
ザルシンの元に旅立つ前に少し話をさせてくれない？まだ直接お礼を言えていないんだから。マトウヤ、私たちが倒れている間、肉体の維持に尽力してくれたこと、本当に感謝しているわ。
向こうの世界の居心地が良すぎて帰ってきたくないのかと疑っていたくらいさね。
確かに名残惜しくはあったわ。異界に渡るなんて経験そうそうできることではないし、もう数年は残りたかったくらいよ。
彼女は世界の真理を追い求めて第一世界における古代文明の研究に打ち込んでいたのです。当地では魔女マトウヤと名乗り人々に慕われていたのですよ。
それ言うの？それ言うの？ Oh my god, oh my god, why would you? Oh my god.
本名を非する文化の人々を相手にしたとき、とっさに出た名がそれだっただけよ。
What a blabbermouth! Bit of better dog!
やれやれ、人の名を勝手に名乗っておきながらその力を頼りに来るなんて厚顔無知も甚だしいね。
バカ。Eat it.
私はよくできたでしたから死の教えに忠実なの。謎に行き当たったら先人の知恵に当たれ。そう口を酸っぱく解いてきたのは誰だったかしら。
ところでそっちの若造は何者だい？
紹介が遅れて申し訳ない。この度暁の血盟に加わったグラハティアだ。賢人たちの肉体の維持に協力してくださったことに私からも深く感謝を。彼らが倒れたのは私の未熟な召喚術のせいだったのだから。
そうか、あんたが例のアラグの。バルデシオンのジジイから話を聞いたことがあるよ。あそこの孫娘からも事のあらましは報告を受けてる。ともかく楽に押し、堅苦しいのは嫌いなんだ。未熟な術だかなんだか知らないが、若造の失態をいちいち叱ってやる趣味はないよ。
そう言いながら、人らにめっちゃ厳しいじゃん。So you say, but you are hard on your store, man.
ありがとうございます。俺もマトウヤ様のことはガラフさんから聞いてたんだ。やっと会えてとても嬉しい。
さて、もう前置きは十分だろう。早く要件を言っとくれ。こっちはもう長くないんだからね。
She's not saying I haven't got it. She's like, I don't have much life left, or my lifespan isn't much left. She keeps making these jokes about being out and being like near death's door. I love it. But it's not. They chose to not have it in English. It's so much sad. なんか英語の方はなんかいつも死の間際ですよみたいな冗談含まれてない。
なるほどね。状況は把握したよ。似たような使い魔を作ることならできなくはないが、アラグの秘術を応用した術式というのが厄介だね。
そう、術者はアラグの高血を持つ俺だけに限定される。だから使い魔に術式を固定する作業はこっちでやろうかと。
となるとわしは魂を活性化させる能力を持ったその豚もどきを作ればいいってわけかい。しかし一匹二匹ならともかく大量に作るとなると面倒だね。こうなったら豚もどきを生み出す使い魔をいわばマザーポークシーを作ってみるかね。
That's genius. That's brilliant. うまい。確かになるほど。Outsource it. アウトソーシング。いいね。
やれやれ。まさかもう一度 誇りのかぶったあの場所を使うことになるとは。
これダンジョンにつながるんだね。I see. So this is where we have the dungeon. Alright then. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make you familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of fewer familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's quarters. I'll send along one of my progos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Asha. Someday I'll come back for you. いつか戻るね。I'm glad it's so peaceful, this patch. このパッチ、平和でいいな。I'm sure the craziness is gonna start up soon, but I'm glad for this moment of repose. 多分、大変なことになるのはただの時間の問題だけど、今は平和でいいですね。雨は嫌だけど。Don't like the rain though. Not one bit. Fire horse. Here we are. 来た。Unwashed. 現れてないプロロゴ。I mean, you're in the rain, honestly. You're a frog. Deal with it. 雨の中のカエルだからもう別にいいじゃん、それで。Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good Mrs. Relict. Logo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you don't lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I'll show you in. Boom. Alright. Other players, obviously. Check. You're ugly. Pathetic. Alright then. In that case, we have a little bit of time then. じゃあちょっと時間が空いたんだし、今週のやつやりますか。Let's do this week's, for example, fashion report. Hard leather wristbands and fluorite ring. Well, I know fluorite ring is you can buy. Oh, people aren't ripping us off too much. Fluorite ring. Look how bad it is. 10k. I'll take it. Hard leather wrist guards. I'm sure an NPC sells that, right? Hard leather wrist guards. In Lim Zolomon's Iron Thunder. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. I have to handle land. Level 10 to 19. Hard leather. This guy's perfect. And is there any particular color this is, right? Nope. Alright, this is the right ring slot. Oh, that's all? That's all? Oh, okay. 具体的なカラーでもない。いいじゃん。Let's go hit the casino. ははははは。カシノ行ってくる。Ew. Ooh, please. Please, 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 please. God damn it. Nine and 8 is not connected. 繋がってない。じゃあ。Yes! バラタラ Yes, please. One more. もう一つちょうだい。So it's either this, hoping for 1, 2, 3, or this, hoping for 7, 8, 9. Off by 1. 一つだけ違う。まあいいか。そういうもんですよ。見になんて。見に行ってそういうもんっしょ。Alright, now put this on. And in the right, left. The right one. Alright then. Ah. ちょっと待って。もうすぐ終わるからこれ。Give me a second. Cannot be skipped. Hurry! 早く。変なやつ来てるから彼。Hurry! 早く。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。I'm wearing weird things. We're gonna finish this? We have to go. I have to go. 行かなきゃいけない。行かなきゃ。時間がない。はい。図書館 Library! I love me some good libraries. いい図書館が好き。
さあ、まずは素材集めからやってもらおうかね。案内役のポロッゴの言うことをよく聞くんだよ。
Alright then, well, do that. Alright, everything's back. Good. Focus on that. Wait a minute. I thought I focused you. Alright then. Time to freeze everything. Oh, well, alright then. Good stuff. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Alright, are we gonna keep going? Yes, we are. Right. Oizo. 敵が多いの。ちゃんと整理整頓しないからこうなる。This is what you get for not being neat. Keep your stuff in good order.ちょっと部屋が散らかってる。スマートどころじゃないこれ。Some people are like, sorry, my house is a little bit not tidy. This is way more than that. Oh, oh, jump. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's a ninja thing. Ninja not. Oh, 何これみんなが立ってるところに立ちたい。Oh, no? ダメか Whoa, what is this? Whoa, boy. What is this? Wow! Wow! Please no more. Please no more. 3? 3 is enough. Okay, good. 3で十分。何この最後のトレランゴ。Oh my god. Big damage. Ouch. Alright, so far so good. So we want all the things to go into this hole, right? So that it gets like washed away, I imagine. Holy crap! Wow. Okay. Itai. Itai. Minna. Everybody keeps getting damaged. Alright, anyways, it's all nearly over. Moskowaru. Now what? Interstice portal. Oh, now it's water. Just now it's earth. さっきは土。今回は水ということか。Reminds me of the one with the Sun Wukong in it. 孫悟空のあのダンジョンを思い出す。Oh, you disengaged it again. また解除された。まあいいや。Alright, nearly done. They dialed back down the sort of level design. The number of enemies, I feel like. Oh. 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 Alright. Go. Actually don't need any of this, but whatever, I'm just gonna take it anyways. Hold on. こいつらだけ残ってる。Okay. 埋もれてる He's buried in it. He's gonna drown. Jump. Jump. Honestly, this dungeon is kind of chill. このダンジョンちょっと平和ですね。God damn! いったそばから。Bro. Oh. Oh. More water. More water. What? 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 Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right then. Now we're looking good. Oh, that's a lot of water. Oh, that's a lot. That's too much water. こんなに水いらない。トイレちゃんと大丈夫。My toilet is fine. Shower power. Oh. もうすぐ終わる。Nearly done. Done. Let's go! It's two more of this, I imagine. Two more elements. あと2つの属性ですね。Wow! Wow! So colorful! 何これカラフルすぎないください。Yeah, get stunned, bitch. Parting the sea, but it's like lava. Damn, cool. Just like oil spill, but like on fire. I don't know about this, man. なんか油が出たみたいなんだけど、これ全部炎だよね。変。怖い。Alright, last stun. 最後のスタン。はいよ。There we go. もうスタンがない。No more stuns. Oh, does it? Oh, nice. No boss this time, huh? Oh, my boss ないね。あ、もう終わったんだ。It's over. Alright then.
それじゃあ仕上げといくよ。
おわわわわ
生まれたてでたけってるからね。あんたたちでおとなしくさせてやっとくれ。
And then she leaves hiding. Alright then. It'll go down there. Alright then. Cha. tenderloin. Oh, 痛い痛い痛い痛い。ナイス。まだちょっと。これは痛くなる。Now what? 何? Oh boy. Okay, so we don't want to be here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. 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 やばい。これやばい。これやばい。痛い。Oh no. あー、死んだ。あ、これは意外とレベルが高い意外とむずいこれはははははヒーラーが死んだ状態で完成できるのか。 Go for it. Good luck. Well, I mean, this gives me opportunity to examine what's going on. これだと何がどうなってるか見れると思ったら、おう、逃げんのこれ。Are you running? I see. I see. Nice. お何部活できるの。うまい。ナイス。Thank you. Whoa, boy. Oh, LB 早いな。ちょっと早いな。Bit early for the LB, but alright. All good. Fuck, that hurt. Oh, okay. Atta! There we go. All good. All done. Alama. Remember. EP time. EP. Chat mat. Ah, dikit. Kawaii. Adorable. いい子にするぞ。Be good.
Hm. おとなしくなったみたいだね。
なら例の術式を込めるとするか。 すまない。また力を貸してもらえないか。
地続きも母のポリシーにあげれば子供に全部伝播できるんだ。それは法律がいいな。So if we, you can just imbue the magic into the mother porks and then all the children would have it too. That's efficient. I like that. いいね。Come on, grab him a chair. 誰か椅子持ってってあげて。
これでよしと。
じゃあお次はマザーポークシーにフォークシーを作り出してもらおうか。そのためにはこいつに膨大な魔力を注ぐ必要がある。魔女マトーヤだったらそれくらい朝飯前だろ。
Teacher people 悲しいとてじ。Hey, there we go.
よしよし、上出来だ。これでアンジェロとかいう豚もどきと同じ存在が作り出せたわけだ。今は3匹でもマザーポークシーに魔力さえ注げばさらに増産することだってできるよ。
まったくこっちは魔力が底をついたわ。
それでも一体ずつ作り出すよりはよほど効率的ね。マトーヤ様、それにみんなも本当にありがとう。これでまた一歩前進できたわ。
ああ、各国に引き渡せば蛮族との対話にも役立つはずだ。手始めはそうだな、蛮神対策が難航しているリムサ・ロミンセでどうだろう。
Because they're having trouble with the negotiation.
妥当じゃないかしら。でもごめんなさい、あなたたちだけで言ってもらえる。私はしばらく休ませてもらうわ。ポークシーの素材集めでは率先して動いてくれて助かったわ。あなたも無理しないようにね。
I'm okay. Thanks for worrying. 大丈夫だよ。でも心配してくれてありがとう。
どれほど大変か骨身に染みたろう。それともシュトラもいよいよ年かね。
あら、ようやく大人扱いしてくれるの？
ああ言えばこういう、まったく懲りない子だね。用も果たしたことだし、わしは帰らせてもらうよ。
ありがとうございました。Thank you very much for your help.
あ
Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave of Yashtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Ayo. Okay, this is annoying me. Uzai. Shinde. Teitoku no Ketsui. The Admiral's resolve. Same. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. It's not like the Admiral is busy or anything. Drop in anytime we want, of course. As we were. 別に忙しくないからね、提督は。いつでも来れるからね。Which is the way to here. Gotcha. Fuck is this? I don't remember seeing someone that looks like you. 誰だお前この姿のやつ見覚えない。My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa. Production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of our peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Bah! Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lominzans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. Matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who have failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. Did we take care of them as part of the rogues questline? なんか忍者の前のクエストのジョブのクエストでなんか打撃与えたんじゃなかったっけ? I am given to understand that the leader, Captain Hilfear, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sicard, who have recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. This is probably where we have to do the legwork. ここで俺たちがしなければいけないんですね。自分たちが探ろう。With a nose for the truth, whatever the Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know the Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Taishi, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Kaizokudan no shuryo ni menshiki ga aru nara. So he's saying since you already know them. Which is true. We have had prior dealings with them. Honestly, I don't remember though. Choji go boy tonight. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. little dude wind up misstep following us with the little pitter patter of the feet. Roswin. Okay, so we're going around to other pirate leaders. 他の海賊団のリーダーに回るんだね。OK です。Eh? You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it from Moonskate's place at Old Hillfest side. There was a time we raced executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the galleons are gone in them days, and them days with him. On which, with all of us, had to look for other ways to make ends meet. That jumped up build, right? Sakar landed enthusiast, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens a struggle in mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, I see. Quality stuff at a bargain price. As we pass to our sisters, as can't sell on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and to cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old days, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls and the little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace ain't quite a life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. Honestly, if there's 3 pirate factions, why don't the 2 team up? Then you beat the ones that's not participating, right? 海賊団3つあるんでしたらさ、協力してない1つ、協力してる2つが手を組めば3つ目をシャットアウトできるんじゃない？こっちじゃない。Oh, the last one is the dude from yeah, you from Ishgard からのカーヴレイン。久しぶり。Curious about the card, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the blood executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Gallian vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in on itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining the coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. So, okay, so they're not really pirates anymore, honestly. つまり他のこの2つも海賊ではないんですよね、正直。カーヴレイヌス is a trader な。ただのマーチャンになってる。マーチャンと。で、ロズウェンが守りというやつですね。警察みたいなやつ。守り、うん。で、Roswell is more just like in the protection business. So no one's really a pirate anymore. But who am I to say what a pirate is, right? でもまあ海賊のなんちゃら俺がどうこう言えるわけじゃないからね。ワンピースを見る身としてはね。As someone who watches One Piece. What is a pirate? I don't know. It's whatever you want it to be. 海賊とはまあなりたいものをなるということですね。I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as the imperial prey began to disappear, Sakaar turned to executioner's fortunes around a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin. I find it hard to imagine that pirates who drink and are drunk are able to keep their mouths shut. こんなに飲む海賊が本当に口止めできるとは信じがたいです。 For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went in sharp decline. Sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Horai Boda, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds in Sagan lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. So they're not really fighting over the crystals. They're providing a service that makes it so that the beast tribes don't need the crystals anymore, huh? Isn't that a good thing? つまり取り合っているわけじゃないクリスタル。何らかのサービスを提供していることで、バーン族たちはもうクリスタル必要なくなったということはいいことではないのかな。Agreed. So, how do you proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken a liberty of making certain provisions. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. 白大根シルカード. So just Sicard, the acting acting, whatever, admiral. Search for Sicard. シカードを、を探す。の捜索。シカードの捜索ということですね。During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsalominza, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. This man is due to be at Austin's Embrace in Lower La Nosea shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. It reminds me of when he bought the katana in Kugane. Kugane で刀買った時思い出すな。ちゃんとマーチャンになってる。He's not a proper merchant. Good for him. Alright then. What is this? Oops. Here we go. Wakana Minawa? Where's everyone else? That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait. If he truly is in league with the blood executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Taiji, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Cries, right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing society's underbelly. genteel. But very well. I leave it to you, brah. I feel like you have the most bling though. 一番なんかおしゃれしてんのお前。いろいろおしゃれ。何宝石とかなんちゃら来てるのお前。Got business with me, catboy. You're the crystal wholesaler. That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Would you look at us, you idiot! You'll give yourself away! Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals make staffs like that fine specimen you got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouse. It takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, 'tis plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. I'll make an exception. Come with me. I feel like he's already lost the negotiation battle. なんか、いや、負けてる。なんかもう、言いくるまれてる気がする。It seems to be working. Let's follow them. They went into that tunnel. Quietly now. So many people buying. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, and that's the worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Ogomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Do we not have Someone on the lookout. Should know better by now. まあドキここまで来て I'm Sakad, acting captain of the Blood Executioners. No need to introduce ourselves. We know who you are. Scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes to being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You're bold to review yourself with us without knowing our objective. But that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Laminza make peace with the kobolds, you will lose the source of a newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Alright, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. I mean, okay, first of all, are they attacking ships? The beastmen ships? It's not like the beastmen have ships going anywhere. The Empire having ships, I understand. 帝国は船あるのはわかるんだけど、バーン族も船持ってんの？どこに送ってんの？ While the maelstrom were worrying about dirtying the fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised him up to you when I heard the news. And now, we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon the stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bid for Limsa and went after them. With the Galleons gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on, except the beastmen. Let us have that, eh? That's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Laminza has some other cause to hide in the cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. That's Talicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Well, we set out to look for him. Found him. 探すよって言ったから見つけた。バラバラバラバラ。よかったね。見つけられて。Good for us. We found it.荒波を撃ち抜く弾丸。The bullet that pierces the rough seas. これは荒波。I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Laminza are not to be trifled with. That's because you guys didn't have a lookout. 見合ってる人いなかったからです。But all's well that ends well. Gratia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sakad has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Laminsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Bam, bana, bana, bana. Map. 入ります。頼もう。Coming right in. Kind of empty office, isn't it? なんか空っぽこのオフィス。こっちはちゃんと整理してる。整理してるからなんか空っぽく見える。Just one, very neat and tidy. Because neat and tidy, so it looks empty. I don't know what I want. I have complaints either way. どっちでも文句ばっかですみません。Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sikar's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the signs present to bear witness. Oh, すっごい away 感 away game, man. Right off the bat. Holy crap. He's like the enemy of pirates. The nerve of you, show your face here.
はじめましてだな、提督さんよ。俺が断罪党の狩猟代行のシカルドだ。
代行殿、まずは会談の場を設けてくれたことに感謝しよう。狩猟であるヒルフィルからの伝言があるなら、ぜひお聞かせ願いたい。
俺が求めることはただ一つ。蛮族との融和路線を撤回することだ。リムサロミンサは海賊の町だ。海賊ってな、獲物を襲い、殺し、奪うもんだ。そいつを否定するってことは、この国を否定するのと同じよ。
なんかルフィが納得しません。かいな。I imagine a certain rubber pirate would disagree strongly with this. Take a picture of it.
そうだそうだ。俺たちは海賊だ。奪い尽くせ。
海賊はいずれ消えなければならない。
なんだって？
海賊は消える？確かにこの国は海賊業によって発展してきた。しかしそれは歴史の一部であって全てではない。我らの先祖は北洋の王の圧政から逃れ、このバイルブランド島に行き着いた。暴君との戦いに敗れた先祖たちは貧しく、コボルド族との対立で内陸部の開発も進まぬ中、生きるための策として海賊業に手を染めたのだ。
だが我らは帝国という強大な敵を前にエオルゼア諸国と同盟関係を結ぶため海賊禁止令を発布した。それもまた生き残るための策であった。結果我らは帝国との戦いに幾度も勝利を得た。さらには同盟によって交易が盛んになったことでこの国は略奪を主産業としていた頃より豊かになったのだ。そして今や帝国も傾きかけている。いずれそう遠くない未来、ウェルリトやボズヤといった属州も独立を勝ち取るだろう。
Oh, it's just pronounced Bosnia. I always thought it's Bosnia, but it's not. It's Bosnia. 発音わからなかった今まで。
そうなった時、エオルゼア随一の航海術を持つ我らは交易の覇者となる千載一遇の好機を得るはずだ。そんな潮目が来てもまだ奪うことにこだわるのか。それでは巨漢リムサロミンサは自由の海に漕ぎ出すことはできないだろう。我々がその新時代の海を制するのならコボルド族やサハギン族も乗組員となる巨漢バイルブランドを出港させるべきではないのか。
それがどんなに正しい理屈だろうと俺は海賊だ。おっしゃる通りですね。なんて受け入れられね
え。正しいって言ったじゃん。あんまり。That's true. Which is speaking truth. She's right. She's in the right. That's a you problem. それはお前自身の問題でしょ。
だが俺たちと国が戦争を始めるとなりゃどっちも無事じゃいられねえだろうよ。提督いやメルビブさんよ。あんたも元は海賊団シルバーサンドの頭だろなら古くからの流儀は知ってるよな。
1対1の決闘で決めろか。いいだろう。リムサロミンサの頭としてその申し出受けて立とう。
そうヤクザっぽいこいつら。やり方もヤクザ。なんか策あるっぽい。Looks like he's got something dirty up his sleeve. I mean, she's one of the main characters. She's not gonna die here. これ死ぬわけじゃないよね。やだよ、それ。おおThere we go. Damn, she's got good aim.
相手が倒れるまでが決闘だ。やるなら俺を殺せ。
お、頭が現れた。The real boss。
頭だ。ヒルフィルのおじき。肩はついてんだ。
おめえの玉なんざ取らなくてもな。
頭。
寝込んでいる間にうちの若いもんが勝手して迷惑かけたな。いいかお前ら、よく聞けよ。ガラディオン協定を結んだ時から俺たち断罪党はリムサ・ロミンサという船に乗ったんだ。
この声がこのキャラクターにぴったり合う。いいな。なんか気持ちいいな。This voice matches how he looks so well. It's scratching that little nice part in my brain.
その船長はここにいるメルウィブだろうが。そして船が進むべき行き先は船長が決めるもんだ。そんなことも忘れたのか。だったら今さらガタガタ抜かすんじゃね
え。でも俺たちは海賊なんです。それを捨てるなんてこと俺は。
So fucking Yakuza. なんじゃこいつ。マジで極東っぽい。
バカ野郎。まだまだ若えくせして何をビビってやがる。いいか。俺が考える海賊ってのは略奪者じゃねえ。自由と海を愛し仁義を重んじる気のいい奴らのことだ。
違う、海賊。マジでさ、日本のコンテンツって海賊の意味マジ勝手に言ってる。Seriously, contents from Japan is like, what is a pirate? They keep making it about this shit.
略奪だけが脳の古くせえ海賊は俺が最後でいい。お前らで新しい海賊を、新しい断罪党を作るんだよ。その才があると見込んだからこそ俺はお前を頭の代行に選んだんだぞ。ああ、しかりだ。お前ならやれるだろう。よし、腹は決まった。面倒かけてすまなかったな、お頭。俺たちはあんたの決断に従うぜ。
かたじけないヒルビル。
あの決闘抜いたのはアナイアレイターの方だったな。海賊に引導を渡す銃の名が殲滅者とは随分と足の真似をしてくれたもんだぜ。
He recognizes 見覚えるのか。
霧ひげは生きたまま消えたが俺はもうすぐ死んでいなくなる。だが本当に古い海賊時代に幕が下りるのは帝国にとどめを刺して戦いが終わった時だ。これからも嵐や荒波が待ってるだろうが俺たちの舵取りは任せたぜ、提督。
Though I had anticipated a duel and did not foresee that he'll feel, we will intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace among ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Bill Brando no shukou! Vilbrand set sail! And this is the great ship Vilbrand. Vilbrando という大きな船。Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting, we seek the range of the kobolds. I would have you free the leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. Is this something that we can sort of spring on them all of a sudden? なんかこれトラップみたいにはっいきなりできるものですかねYou have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed, when the Sahagins swarmed our halls in ever greater numbers. Limbs entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Two men shall go the bounty of the sea, two kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nosea, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer to bloodshed. And on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. Now with the kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobold's trust, even should we cure the tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He's the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. That's where you're gonna make me do it, right? ここでこっちは俺たちをさせるんでしょ? Yet a single death on the kobold's side would jeopardize our chance at peace. There my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we employed the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Can we also use the crystals to get as ether sources? There'll be a lot there, right? そこでクリスタルいっぱいあるんでしょ？こちら側もそのクリスタル使えるのかな？ Time during which Alize will be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. As in, like, because we would be in their base. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Teslim would do. And had I... It's what Hero Himmel would have done. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you. After how far we've come, this negative, get this negative nonsense out of here. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Alfino wasn't lying when he said I'll be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Anama. Gabu! Did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, stay, say! Please let me come with you. Please! I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured the audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning the crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in a glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by the Patriarch Zadar of the Second Order, who awaits us our pleasure in the navel. In the navel! Bruh. It couldn't be more obvious that this is a trap. 何鉱山神殿神殿の中だったらさ、もう罠ですと言っているようなもんでしょ。If you're ready, let us proceed to the Yugar Moral Mines at once. Alright, let's go. Because that's literally where the Titan fight takes place. Titans の居場所そのまま草。Alright, let's see where you are. Oh, so annoying. This way, there's no way to go in through here, right? ここ入れないやつです。 ちょっと遠回り。Have to think a little bit of a detour, but all good. There we go. やるぞー。This Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. Weaken them, and let Ainzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spam calmer waters beyond the squall. Alright, let's do this. やりましょう。ここでするのが草です。Have we already passed over the crystals? クリスタルもう渡したの？Nope, there's 0 crystals, and they're gonna use it right away. これはそっちのクリスタル。もうすぐ使う。生贄まで用意した。Even have the sacrifices ready.
コボルド族の司祭よ。私がリムサロミンサ提督のメルウィブ・ブルーフィスウィンだ。この度は我が国の者によって略奪が行われていたこと、大変申し訳なく思っている。名手。
Sorry.
のこのこ名手が現れるとはまんまと引っかかったな。この場で我らが父タイタンサーマの祝福を受けるがい
い。やはり想定通りの展開か。
アリゼ、治療の準備を。
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
アリゼが魔法を発動できるまで持ちこたえるぞ。
Alright, well, let's do this. Alright. What are we gonna do? Alright.
我々でアリゼを守ろう。
おお、結構ヘルフあるこいつら。強い。はい、last one。25. Okay, good. Coolですね。So we're taking turns, huh? All right.
また邪魔が入ったか。
Oh, 何これ。
援護する。
Ouch.
ち抜く。
ちゃんと入ってるのか。おお入ってる。強っ。God damn. Emerald's strong.
よし、早くワイゼに。
Bombs. Alright, good. No! まだある。やばい。やば。やばい。やっべ。だ。
お願い。
Does it? What are we gonna do? There's that. Oh my god. Oh, we didn't fail, right? Okay, we didn't fail. 失敗したわけじゃない。Okay. Oh. 一気に50。50 all at once? Still not there! まだか? Alright. Oh,重い。Decrease physical ability. Oh my god, look at my health. Health やばい。あ! Health やばい。No, I'm stuck. Stuck. してる。It's too dangerous. Come on, you got this. いけるぞ。No, don't say this. You got this. いけるぞ。死なないで。Don't die. Fuck you. What's that? What is that? Yeah, you waste time doing that. お前それ時間無駄にしていいよ。Keep doing that. Don't mind me while I continue to hit well away at you. Yeah, that was a big one. やかかった。よし。Yes! There we go. いけた。よっしゃMore. まだあげる。この傘、いけんの？The range is okay? Cutscene.
十分だわ。さあ、直すわよ。行きなさい、アンジェロ。
It's like Pokemon. I choose you. Priest だけ直せば他も治るのかな? Just healing the priest is enough? We don't have to heal the others then? How was that?
治療は成功したのか？
これはどういうことだ？
残念だけれど、あなたがやったことよ。万神を召喚するために、生贄として。
Oh, the anime camera thing.
こんなむごい行動を私はなぜ平気で。
Are they healed? 治った？ Oh, they're leaving. 帰るか？
テンパード化を解けば傷とも向き合わざるを得ないか。
But he's saying more like it looks like simply healing the tempered is not does nothing for the scars in their heart.
ガブ？ついてきちゃったの？司祭様、僕のお話聞いてよ。仲間苦しめて出てくるタイタンサーマ、きっと絶対偽物だよ。僕もタイタンサーマのことで頭いっぱいだったよ。ひどいことしちゃいそうになってたよ。でも負けなかったの。だから司祭様も負けないでほしいよ。もうみんな悲しいの嫌だよ。お父さんとお母さんみたいにしないで。神下ろしを終わりにしてほしいの。
私はなんてことを。
コボルド族の司祭よ、私もその子供と同じことを願う。万神の召喚はコボルド族も人も不幸にするだけ。もう神下ろしは必要ないのだ。私からあなた方にお願いがある。我らリムサロミンサとコボルド族は長年にわたり領土争いを続けてきた。
Why is the feel good music gone? 微笑む音楽消えたのなんで怖い。
それは確かに生きるためだったのかもしれない。しかし結果としては互いに傷つけ合い不幸ばかりが増えてきた。 今こそ和解に向けて手を取ってはもらえないだろうか。
He is traumatized.
確かに同胞を手にかけてまで神下ろしをしたのは間違っていた。しかしだからといって和解などできない。
He needs time to process all this, I feel like. こいつ起きたものをなんか受け入れる時間が必要と思います。こんな大事な判断今迫られてもさ、like pressuring him to make such a big decision now, I feel like it's a bit not fair. ちょっと不公平。
人を信用できるものか。海の恵みは人のもの、大地の恵みは我らのもの。その名役をたがえたのは人の方ではないか。我らは弱い。強者に抗うには神にすがるほかなかったのだ。
その点に関しては弁解の余地がない。過去においてリムサロミンサの為政者たちが条約の曖昧さを利用してコボルド族への侵略を行ったこと、その日は間違いなく我々にある。今ここでそれを認め、どうか謝罪させてほしい。本当に申し訳ないことをした。曖昧だった不可侵条約はしっかりと規定し、それを犯した者は厳重に処罰する。だからこの島で人とコボルド族で共に生きてゆきたい。
いや、騙されない。人は幾度となく約束を破ってきた。もう信じることはできない。
どうか最後まで聞いてほしい。その昔短くはあったが、コボルド族と我らカイトの民とが共存できていた時代もあったのだ。その時代、コバルトの精錬技術が我らにもたらされた。今やリムサロミンサは夜勤術の町として知られているが、源流はあなた方コボルド族との交流にあるのだ。もし我らを許し受け入れてくれるのなら、我々はコボルド族が掘り出した鉱石、打った鋼や鉄を船で運び諸国に売り歩こう。
So we're offering to become middlemen, and we're gonna take a bit of the profits. And this is an offer that we're making. This is like we're doing this for your sake. Like, おの売りつけ。お前らのために物を売ってやるぜ。ちょっとは金取るけどという。
こちらからは海や諸国で得た物資をコボルド族にもたらしたい。このバイルブランド島では取れない鉱石や資源が必要ならば、必ずそれをあなた方に届けよう。サハギン族も含め、我々には上も下もない。同じバイルブランドという船に乗る同志として、どうか我らを許し認めていただけないだろうか。
我らだってその言葉を信じたい。でも でもまた騙されたら、また裏切られたら。
司祭さも悪い人確かにいるけれど、この人たちはいつだって優しくしてくれたよ。
私は元海賊だ。時に襲い、時に奪い、海を血で染めたこともある。そしてそれが消せるとも消え去るとも思っていない。それは私が愛用してきたデスペナルティという銃だ。リヴァイアさんに見入られ、仲間を裏切った我が父に死の制裁を加えた銃でもある。
You have many guns with names, do you, huh? 銃、名前つけられた銃いっぱい持ってんだ。アナイレーターである。デスペナルティである。
弾は入っている。銃口を私の額に向け、引き金を引けば私は死ぬ。たった一つの命で長年の恨みを忘れてくれというのは虫のいい話だとは思う。だが何分私に差し出せる最大のものは自分の命しかない。古い名約が信じられないのなら破棄しよう。代わりに私の血で済むのならそれを新たな名約に。そうなればそちらの男がリムサロミンサを率い、バイルブランドの新たな船出に尽力してくれるだろう。
Trigger discipline. いつまで指をトリガーに当てちゃダメです。だって銃を知ってる人の YouTube によると、知らんけど。まあそうなるよね。よかった。
まだお前たちを信用できない。でもガブの言うことならもう一度だけ人を信じてみよう。
私たちもあなたたちの信仰そのものは否定しないわ。大地の恵みに感謝を捧げるコボルド族の思いは決して邪悪でなんかないはずだもの。でも 神下ろしは違う。もしそれを願う仲間がいたら止めてあげてほしいの。私たちはいつでもその手助けをするから。
私がそうだったようにタイタン様にすがる仲間は大勢いる。もしそれを直せるならとても助かる。
コボルド族のザダ殿、改めて我らの申し出をお受けいただいたこと、深く感謝する。
All sides. 両側。There we go. It should seem we have found a way forward of the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free the Tempered Brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all Eorzea. Futures Rewritten! Alright, this is gonna be the last quest of the day. 今日の最後のクエストになります。もう一つの未来。Yep, so an alternative future. And this is Futures Rewritten は、書き換えされた未来ということですね。今日の最後のクエストですよ。Last quest of the day.
さて、我々は石の家に戻ろうか。
申し上げます。ニーム浮遊遺跡の方で異変が。
It's about time for this, for something weird to happen. そろそろ変なことが起きる時ですよね。今日めちゃくちゃ平和すぎるから。Today's been way too peaceful.
落ち着け。異変とは何だ？何が起きた？
とにかく見てもらえませんか？
These are words, man. 言葉使え。
あれは一体。
あらま。
やはりそう思われますか。この辺りを見回っていたら突如としてあの塔らしき建物が現れたんです。
ガレマウドミュージック。ガレマウドの音楽。だから始めた。
あ、今まさにこちらでも確認したばかりだ。なんだと。ああ、わかった。カヌエ殿にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
ほう。At the same time、同時か。
同盟軍の連絡将校からだ。 ギラバニアを皮切りにエオルゼア各地で次々とあれと同様の構造物が出現しているそうだ。
Someone is up to some nonsense.
帝国様式にも見えるが、一様に突如として現れたと。何かはわからないが、ただごとではない。
誰かがなんかやってますね。
警戒を強めているらしい。すまないが、君たちも急ぎアラミゴに向かい、この事態への備えを頼めないだろうか。
わかりました。すぐに向かいましょ
う。恩に切る。私は対策を話し合うため、リムサロミンサへ戻る。アラミゴではリセが出迎えてくれるそうで。では頼んだぞ。
うん。うん。Last quest of the day. They have to make a hook for the next next patch, right? 今日最後のクエストということは次のパッチまでのつながりが入れなきゃいけないからね。はい。リゼー
来てくれてありがとう。でもあの塔みたいなものについてはまだ何も分かってないの。
She said thank you for coming, but we still don't know anything about the tower.
ひとまずラウバーンも交えて対策を。
なんだあれは。
あんなんだ。
今度はドラゴン族が。
あっちはアラミゴ王宮。追いかけよ
う。We're just gonna run on foot. We're gonna make it in time, I hope. 足で、自分の足で走るんだね。ちゃんと間に合え。間に合った。ナイス。Made in time?
来てくれたか。
これは光栄ですね。エオルゼア諸国のお歴々に挨拶をと思って来てみれば、英雄殿にまでお会いできるとは。
Interesting. Hero of the peace. Of the peace. It's not in the Japanese. It just says, no, the hero. これ、ピース、かけらの勇者ということは、このかけらはどういうことでしょう。
お前は朝日？
実は生きてたなんて言わせないわよ。ずいぶん趣味の悪い体を使ったものね。
おやまあ、からかいがいのない。よっぽどアシエンの相手に慣れていらっしゃるんですね。お初にお目にかかります。我が名はアシエン・ファダニエル。いいお見知りおきを。
何が目的とは何のためですか？どっちも知りたい。I want to know both. Tell me, tell
随
me.
分とぶしつけな質問ですね。ま、いいでしょう。私はかつてこの世界に訪れた週末を再現したいんです。 各地にニョキッと生やした塔はその計画の一環。過激なスペクタクルを生み出してくれる予定の装置です。
終末を再現。そもそも古き人たちやアシエンだってその破滅を回避するために行動してきたはずだ。
大正解。そこまで知っているということはオリジナルを葬ったのもあなたたちで間違いないようですね。確かにアシエンの悲願はあなたの言う通りです。でも私個人としてはこれっぽっちも興味がなくて、何せ所詮は代替品の転生組ですし。おかげでエリディブスにはよく睨まれたものですが、あなたたちのおかげで小言を言われることもなくなりました。ああ、すっきり。ということで私はアシエンとしての力を自分自身の欲望のために使うことにしたんです。
The VA is having fun with this. 声優さん楽しんでますな。
壊れかけのこの世界を完全に徹底的にその痕跡すら残さずに壊したい。
何よそれ。それが何になるっていうの。どうしてそんなこと望むのよ。
そんな無意味な問いを発する存在に死んでほしいからです。あなたもあなたもあなたにもぜひ死んでいただきたい。私はね、死にたいんです。周りを盛大に巻き込んで傷つけて苦しませて。だから根本的に違うんですよ。生きたいと願っているあなたたちや古代人とは。ああ、反論とか説得とかはしなくて結構ですよ。私自身も自分の主張に正義があるだなんて思っていないので。ただのわがままで世界を壊すだけですから、そちらもせいぜい面白おかしく抗ってください。それでは皆々様、これよりは我らテロフォロイがこの星を蹂躙させていただきます。
Can we not fight him right here and there? ここで戦えないのかな。
神聖せし終末の幕開け、存分にお楽しみください。
あ。Of course he teleports. テインですね。テインは止められないのかな。あらま。Bruh. 弱っ。俺たち弱っ。We're so weak. What is this? Is this stupid dragon stronger than a primal? Really? このクソリュウ。
せっかくなのであなたにお伝えしておきましょう。
バンシンより強いの。
この騒乱の中心で我が同胞ゼノス殿下がお待ちです。私はただ何もかもを壊したいだけですが、殿下はあなたと再び至福の時を過ごすためだけに世界を手にかけようとしている。せいぜい道を切り開いてあの情熱に応えてあげてくださいね。そ知らぬ顔をしていたら今度このルナバハムートの炎があなたの大事な町を人を焼いていきますので、あしからず。
Oh, it's gonna fly away. We're gonna just let it. 飛んで去るんだ。で、そのままにさせるんだ。
消化はこちらで手配する。ひとまずここを離れるぞ。
I mean, they're gone. もういないよ。Alright then. Interesting choice to have the final enemy be one that we can't really... That's not really designed to be empathized with, huh? 最後の敵がなんか共感できない敵にするのは、なるほどね。なんか、Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Marilyn tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Why'd I go all the way around? 完全に回ったんだ、一周。Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. So since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Ala Amigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandanio sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime and theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towels will somehow facilitate this. He also caught his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. We've seen it together. 一緒に見たよ. in the trials. And the creature. That may be. But the fact that it answered to Fandanio would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some man of simulacrum born of ashen magics. Simulacrum. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Yoshitola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ulda and delivered the porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. And it says, Nanamo was greatly pleased, very happy about it. Yet, my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind had been adopted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eurasian phenomenon. According to Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yanxia. All over the planet then, huh? 世界中ということか. It would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. I wonder if they're in Dawntrail. Dawntrail にもいるのかな? Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Brother! Aniki! Estinian! Now wait just a minute. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I'll be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. I'm sure he'll come. He'll show up of his own car. 勝手に出る。現れると思う。You let me include you. Worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Tanomoshi kagiri desu. Such dependable. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the Porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You will be fresher for the task ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. "'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving." And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him. Now in the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. "100% just there in the locks." 同時に。
調査隊の帰りが遅いね。何かあったのかもしれない。こうなったら私が。
Or it's too late. もう遅い。
よかった。無事だったんだね。
全然無事じゃない。He does not look fine. Dude, don't just stand there and look. 突っ立ってないで。明らかにおかしいだろ。Clearly, there's something wrong. Oh. Tempered. か？テンパートなのか？ ちゃくちゃつまんなさそう、こいつ。He looks so bored. Someone get him a Netflix subscription. 誰かネットフリーのサブスク差し上げましょう。
予定通りの場所に杭は打たれ、獣の第1号たるルナバハムートも産声を上げました。次なる獣を生み出す準備ももちろん進んでいます。間もなくこの星の全土が蹂躙されるでしょう。まさに週末ですね。
舞台に名がいるのであればそう呼ぶがいい。我が友の尖れた牙が俺の喉笛に向くのならばどんなものでも構いはしない。
心得ておりますよ。ちなみに九段のご友人ですが、宣戦布告に赴いたところ折よく出会えましてね。
友達に呼ばれたくない。I don't want to be known as this guy's friend. I'm not his friend.
殿下がお待ちだと伝えておきましたよ。少しばかり焦がしてしまったかもしれませんがね。
それも報告か？あるいは俺への宣戦布告か？
おっと失礼。どうにも口が達者すぎて。あなたのような何もかもを持つ者と殺し合うのも悪くない終わり方ではあるのですがね。今はまだ予備の案としておきます。では作戦については引き続き進めておきましょう。
俺は新たな獲物を探すとしよう。我が友を狩るにふさわしき武器をな。
Where's he gonna find that? どこで見つける？あらま。弱っ。この剣弱っ。What a weak sword. That is true. You do need a new weapon. それ確かに新しい武器必要ね。ただ踏むだけで壊れる剣なんていらねえ。What is a sword that you can just step on and break? Alright, that is gonna be it for today. 今日はここまででございます。ご視聴ありがとうございました。Thank you very much for watching. 割と平和だったわ、今日。Today was surprisingly peaceful and very Yakuza. ヤクザっぽかった。平和であり、ヤクザっぽいであったです。Peace and Yakuza. Yay! We'll never think of the combination. But alright, well, there we go. That's that. ということで、次回は 5.5 ですね。5.5 は多分ちょっと長めの配信になりそうだわ。Probably gonna be a bit of a longer stream next time, I would think. Because usually it's split into 5.5 and then 5.55, right? ちゃんと出たときこれ 5.5 と 5.55 として分けられたのを俺たち多分一緒にやるです。なのでちょっと長めになるかもしれないんだけど、まあそれだったらそれはしたら話がわかるということです。そうしたらエンドウォーカー待ったなしということですね。Then we will have just Endwalker. I shouldn't say just. Then we will be ready for Endwalker. But before that, I'm probably gonna do like the Eden quest or whatever. So that's definitely on my list of to do. イーデンのクエストのあれもやらなければいけない。あれもやりたいです。いずれ、それも、やることです。まあ、でも今日はここまでです。That's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for watching. ご視聴ありがとうございました。I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, wonderful rest of the week. I'll probably see you again next week. 良い一日を、良い週間をお過ごしください。多分来週また会いましょう。バイバイ !See you!